Good evening, gamers! Hello, hello. I am back. It's your cryptid. Ready for some more murder mysterying. Let's see, this one. We're already at 18 hours. I'm trying to remember how long the estimate was for this game. I'm gonna open up how long to beat real quick. How long to beat Somnium? Okay, the estimate is main story 23.5 hours, main plus extra 28, or completionist 31. I'm probably gonna try and be pretty completionist because I want to see everything. The characters are pretty interesting. I like to see all the different endings. So we're basically a little over halfway done then, if we want to be completionist about it. Oh, right, so what happened was... this time they survived, right? If I'm remembering correctly? In this playthrough, Ota was stabbed, but he survived and managed to prevent Tessa from being sawed. This is the workbench Iris is laying on. I can't find any clues here. An ice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it wasn't moved. Oh yeah, we found a candy wrapper. We found a little chocolate wrapper, which apparently I like to eat, which is a little suspicious. And then it was said that Mizuki used to like it, but she outgrew the candy. So it's like, Not sure what the implication is. Is it that either I or Mizuki am involved? Am I the culprit?
Hey Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Tell me the truth, Mizuki. Do you still eat chocolate? Oh, I actually can't look at anything except for Mizuki. Interesting. Where's the officer who dropped you off? Mizuki's still working her muscles.
It grew by 1.
JD, thank you for 41 months. That's like forever. That's forever, dude. Thank you so much. How are you today? Oh, you won't be here long? That's fine, that's fine. Thank you for coming to say hi. And thank you for the resub. About the fishery. Yeah, she just ignore me about everything, huh? About Ota and Iris. You're mad at me, aren't you? I have to apologize.
I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang.
Oh, right. I think this is because we ditched her at the bar. Hey, Corvo! You can't stay because you have work in a few, but you hope the stream goes well. Thank you, thank you. I hope your work goes well. Oh, JD says, doing well. Your podcast got canceled, so you got nothing to do until 6, unless the power cables for the new router get here. So, oh, gotcha.
The Kumakuras.
So, hey, Spiky. I see you lurking there, hunting.
Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I don't think she understands.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
Yeah.
This is why no one thinks you're
Don't
attractive.
be sexist, Date. She doesn't have a spotter? Yeah, and look at how big these weights are. 25 kilograms. How many pounds is that? You found a $200 router for $15 at a thrift store. Oh, nice find.
I'm attractive.
I hope it does work. That'd be a very nice treasure.
Keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Oh, this is interesting. I haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years. My memory lapse starts 6 years ago. Was my girlfriend Reika? Was that her name? The lady at the hostess bar? Oh, okay, so 25 kilograms would be about 55-ish pounds. She's pretty strong for a little kid. Oh, but you're right, there's 4 of them. That's true. There's more than just one. Oh my god. 220. What the hell? Jesus.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Are there really 13-year-old girls who can lift 220 pounds? There's a corkboard on the wall.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Thank you for following Morgan. Morgan the Merc. Or is it Merce, like mercenary?
Something about
Did somebody
cuckoldry?
send you to get me?
No. Those are husbandry videos.
Yeah, animal husbandry.
You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock.
Scottish Highlander mercenary VTuber. Uh-oh. I hope you're not here on business. I hope this is just a social call.
Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
My PC. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. There's a chair next to the desk. A big window. A bench press. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. Oh, they converted it for me. Look at that. Not that I can actually bench that. A trash can. File cabinet. I have to be like moused over the right spot. A small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents
Oh,
there.
I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
Uh-oh. Heck. I got bills. I keep a bunch of documents that I don't want to open in there. The speakers themselves are mostly hollow.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
That seems like it's bad for the speaker.
Yeah.
Hey,
Not the
Concoctor,
school
welcome
her
back.
every time.
I'm pretty good. I just got back from PAX Unplugged over the weekend. It's a board game convention and like a tabletop RPGs and stuff like that. I had a really good time. It was my first con since, you know, like all the COVID stuff went down. Wistmore, welcome. Let me do a shout out for Wistmore real quick. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Fangy. I'm a shape-shifting cryptid VTuber. Okay, how was PAX? It was great. I had a ton of fun. It was almost like a normal convention except that everybody had to wear masks and whatnot. Other than that, though, it was busy still, you know? I was a little worried that we'd show up and it'd be like kind of too empty, but there was still enough to do. Oh, a Glade Raid! Oh, that's cute! That's cute, Wistmore! Everybody, you guys should check out Wistmore. He is another VTuber, and he also has antlers! Yeah! Antler Squad! He's an artist, and he does, like, drawings and stuff, but also, like, sculpting and things, too, for, like, minis for, like, Warhammer and things like that. It's pretty cool. Also, hey, Brodoof!
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
But yeah, I had a ton of fun. I picked up a couple of new board games, little board games, and I picked up some new tabletop RPG books. And I got to see some of our online friends that we hadn't seen in years. So that was pretty nice. Oh, you were just reworking your own VTuber model. Oh, cool. What are you changing? Are you changing your design? The top of the coffee table is glass. We have a one-seater sofa, a three-seat sofa that I use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't had a girlfriend for 4 years, and Mizuki's been here for 4 years. Mizuki, isn't it your fault that I don't have a girlfriend? Mizuki is blocking me. There's a bra hanging from the ceiling? No, wait, that's just lighting equipment. What? Just lighting. Not bad, Mizuki sleeps there every night. The entrance.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Cleone?
Aw, Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
Cleone started breeding? What are Cleone? It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. I gotta Google this later. I gotta remember to look it up. It's something that can breed. Is it a mold? Or a mushroom? Alright, do we click on everything? The carpet. Okay. Bench press. Yep. Alright. Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear each day. That's how Mr. Fangy is. He has one outfit, and then he just buys 5 copies of it. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and Mizuki's.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I'm not that old. I'm like, I think he's only like 30.
I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
But yeah, I picked up a game called Ryutama, which is a Japanese tabletop game, and the back of the book described it as being similar to Studio Ghibli crossed with Oregon Trail. And I was like, I like both of these things. And then I also picked up a worldwide wrestling tabletop game, which I haven't seen much wrestling, but what I have seen I've enjoyed. I kind of like characters, as you can tell from the whole VTubing thing, so I like that kind of like entertainment. 4 years ago when I bought this backpack for Mizuki, it looked so big on her back. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. I think she's in a gang. She's a delinquent. Oh, let me take a look. So you're changing your hair a little bit. It almost looks kind of like fire now. It looks fiery. Mizuki is a gang all on her own. So where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to
Okay,
go
right.
home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Oh, jeez. About Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Yeah, children should not
Ota
watch
is
that.
amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
No, he's still creepy,
Ota's
Mizuki.
out of intensive care.
He's still creepy.
Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay
Can
positive,
you guys hear
even if
Mr.
there's no
Fangy
reason to
crunching?
be.
He got some kind of salsa verde chips.
It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
You guys are getting that crunchy ASMR without any redeems.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though.
What?
What'd you say?
I'm talking about how you're crunching over there. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
What?
She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Okay, I don't think that part's true.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and
This
stuff.
can't be true.
And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
I can see my mic audio moving every time you crunch. That can't be true, but there's a part of me that's thinking maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man.
Do you want me to leave while I eat this?
Mizuki is sitting on the bench.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again?
Incredible.
Incredible.
I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
She's probably stronger than we are.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
We gotta teach her martial arts.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
Oh my god, we made like a little superhuman child. The rest of the students are probably in the hospital still.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
No, Lord. What have we done?
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
I'm kind of surprised they actually made an alternate outfit for her.
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wild...
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Okay, I want to know the 4 rules. A training dummy. It's a tree. Not much to look at. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Isn't this the shrine? This is the... It's just a different angle, right? This is the same shrine, but from a different angle. The one that we saw in Iris's scenes. Full moon? Ow! 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 A lantern. I think I prefer interns. A guardian dog.
Hey Date, what's this?
Turn on the fog machine.
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil.
Oh, well, I think it's interesting.
Hey, you asked.
The sacred straw rope. The bell is so hard to select. A rope hanging from the bell. The offering
Hey,
box.
Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Date!
Hey everybody, there's a thief over here!
No stealing allowed.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything.
Bullshit. I don't believe you.
That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. Pretty flowers are blooming.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
That's a lie.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
It didn't rhyme. Mizuki, it didn't rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Poor Mizuki. Achosia, you wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. Alright. Okay. Mizuki looks skeptical. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
Exactly.
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment.
Oh yeah, we definitely turned this girl into a psychopath. She's the culprit, she killed everybody, case closed.
If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your
Oh
potential.
jeez. This is all our
Do not
fault.
think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Oh, we done goofed. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Uh-huh.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against
Spiky's
any
like, yes, I understand now.
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
I don't think Renji should have ever left his daughter with me.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Yes, I can.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Should have knocked Date out.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
The hell?
Huh?
The art?
How is that?
Is Mizuki a robot? Is she not a real girl?
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Why is she so strong?
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
He's scared of her.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know.
Oh, when
Really?
the time comes.
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
The hospital. Mizuki's sitting on the bench. Let's see if Iris survived. I think she did. I think we're doing better this time. Tomi.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They
Oh,
told
good.
me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
A window. There's a bedside table. A curtain uses divider.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
A curtain uses divider. A bed. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. He told me sitting next to the bed. She looks exhausted. A sink. A cupboard. I can see a toilet in there. About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the
Seems
police
like
talking
it.
about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really...
But they went to the warehouse
Don't even know
together
what to say.
because his van was there.
It's
With both of their
frustrating
DNA.
that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
About Oda.
Oda was actually one of my students. I
I
was
didn't
his
know that.
teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
Did you know he bullies your daughter with sock puppet accounts on Twitter?
He risked his own life to save someone else.
He's not that great.
His mother must have raised him well.
About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it.
I wonder if you can get eyeball transplants.
But I'm thankful she's alive. When
I
was
mean,
young,
obviously
I lost someone very important to me.
in universe you can because I have a robot eyeball. I meant in real life.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Monica EY.
While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
I feel like it's weird for them to drop a name. You know? Like, why name a character if they're only gonna come up in this one conversation. Aibo, yeah. Is a Japanese word for partner. That makes sense. I didn't think of that though.
Yes.
That's what they said in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what Yami called Yugi, I think. Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m.
Yeah, I feel like it's hard to have an alibi for 3 a.m. because, like, you'd be home sleeping in your own bed. Like, it's kind of hard to have a witness.
That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Why does he suspect Hitomi, though?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
What is he suspicious about?
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Weird. Weird.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
That's a hash
I
brown.
believe you're referring to hash browns.
The glove box.
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. Aiba's sitting in the passenger seat, but to be precise, an image of Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat. About So?
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because he showed up in
Because
her
So appeared in
somnium.
Iris's somnium?
But he's wearing a woman's outfit.
Yeah.
So weird. About So?
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Yeah, I think guns are like a much bigger deal in Japan. Whereas in America, it's like anyone could have one. About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
I don't think Mizuki could fit in the polar bear costume. She's too little, right?
Still, something's not right.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Oh god, fingerprints.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Okay, well, I mean, we knew that she went there.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s.
Isn't that where Ota stole a car from, too?
8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the
Okay,
station
he stole it
wagon.
from the family still.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
So Mayumi bought some chocolate.
Allow me to summarize.
Ota stole a car.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown.
What is the meaning of all this?
All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night.
So she bought the chocolate. Ota stole a car. They both went to the warehouse. Did she get in the stolen car with him? And they went to the warehouse?
And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
I mean, we knew that she'd followed them there, though.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
This game makes everybody suspicious.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
I hope she gets her own IBA.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
You know, I'm still mad at Ota. He hit me with a frying pan. That's not okay.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
You think he'd be scared to see the man that he knocked out with a frying pan? Like, aren't you worried I'm gonna arrest you?
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Oh, okay, that answers it. He's on drugs.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Arrest him, boss. Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris. We know that he likes acting like a hero.
Yeah, sure.
An LCD
Hey,
TV.
Date, when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
A window. A curtain. A bed.
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight.
I'm not sleeping with you, Ota.
Will you sleep with me?
No.
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Old woman?
Equipment used for monitoring vital signs and measures heart rate, blah 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 blah. We just did this. Let's just see what Ota comments on.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Boss is standing on the other side of the bed. Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
What? Boss. Boss, I think you can do better.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
And you called her old lady. Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Anything you want to ask Ota?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Ota's lying down in bed. About the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Like, you could kill someone doing that.
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you assaulted someone.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
But you're not gonna get a second chance.
It's not okay, Date.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god
Who's
that's a little
Ganesha?
closer.
Oh,
kid.
isn't Ganesha the elephant one? I feel like I've seen him in Persona. This is fine, don't worry. It's fine. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Yeah, not everybody likes garlic in their ramen.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Interesting.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Oh, so he's lying, okay.
He's embellishing his story.
Okay. I was like,
why we can let that go today.
Why would the bear have been
Yeah,
scared
you're
of
right.
him? Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Can we ask him about the fact that he stole a car? How about that thing on Nile?
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
About that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah,
Why did you hide that?
because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50.
8:50. I don't remember the times for this crime. There's too many murders.
I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Tessa was driving Mr. Okiura's car on Saturday. What was the timeline? If this is the day that Sunfish Pocket was rented out, that's the night that Renju was supposed to be murdered. So she stole it. She was using his car that night.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa, you surprised me.
Is that the day that Renju got in the accident?
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand.
Oh?
I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay,
You promise?
anything for you.
Is she lying?
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
I wish I had. I know I have the timeline for the start of the game, but I wish there was a more broken down one.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Is Renju dead in this timeline or not? Oh my god, I don't remember. Can I check from here? Oh, that's another right area. Flowchart? Okay, I'm down here. Who's dead? Who's dead? I don't know. This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
About the Odoroki Mountain chocolate. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Oda.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
You hear that, boss? That's a confession. Cuff him. Her face was freaking out. Did you guys see that? Her face like moved.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink.
Oh, so... Okay, interesting. So, either Tessa drove off with his van or someone carjacked her?
I got out of the car and I went inside. But then I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away. I looked around and I saw there was a car with its engine still on and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m.
Okay, okay.
Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Alright, okay. This makes sense. After stealing the station wagon...
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
Yeah, you do that a lot.
And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse...
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, He got me in the stomach with a knife.
Where was the bear hiding the knife? Does he have a bear pocket? The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I think the knife was the knife he gave his mom.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I think he was stabbed with his mom's knife.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
But why would she stab her own son?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Is he texting? The hell?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he even, what? Who gave this boy a knife?
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Boss.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information.
We're going into Oda's brain! We're going to
Inside
Oda's
his
brain! I'm scared. I'm scared. It's gonna be like an Iris concert or something. Oh god. Yeah, like, is that the knife he was stabbed with? Did he bring it in with him? That can be possible, right? Did he steal it from, like,
Won't be a problem.
the cafeteria?
But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
This game is so confusing. I'm just trying to, like, make sense of everything. I feel like if you drew like a character relationship chart for this game, it'd be so complicated. Because everybody has lines going to everybody else. Why are you in a box, Aiba? It's cold here?
Can you please take me with you?
Oh, she's a stray cat.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Oh, it's the warehouse, okay.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be something weeby.
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
Yeah, so I mean, previously, the first time I saw the warehouse clip, live stream of, you know, Tessa about to be sawed, I thought it was gonna be fake, and that Ota was staging it so that he could look like a hero, because he seems to have this hero complex. But then she actually died, and I was like, I don't think he would actually kill her.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
We've got like this heroic music playing too.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth
Oh,
cries
jeez.
out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil.
He's a major chuny.
Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the
like a comic
stream we
book.
saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of
This is
it.
Ota's memory of it.
It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
I like the music for his memory.
Somnium stand. Activate.
Anyway, you're too little. You're too little. We're gonna waste too much time walking. Why is he in a box? This is some Yurikuma shit. Got bears in boxes. That's Yurikuma. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you!
If you save the idol, you save the world.
But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
I'm so little. What is this icy thing over here? Heated insulation door.
The door.
Everything's expensive. Why is it so expensive?
The ice on the floor is slick.
We gotta melt it somehow. Why is everything hundreds of seconds? The heck?
A machine used for cutting ice.
Everything! Is it because I'm little?
Iris is on the platform.
Okay, these are short, these are short. Ears, throw ice at her, wake her. Ears.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, ped, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris. Iris is on the platform.
These are all pretty quick. Let's do all these.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah!
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Iris is on the platform.
Wake her.
Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Something sparkly over there. Right here. Kinda weird.
A forklift.
What does this say? Sordle? No, it's an I. Sortie? Push, pray? I just want to know what word this is.
What? Sortie?
Sortie.
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Is this like a Sentai joke that I'm missing?
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Sortie?
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Huh?
A forklift.
Push, pray?
Please move!
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Ugh, not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Don't rush me.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump, slide, punch, lie down. Welcome back. Date's English VA was in chat. That's perfect timing. We can't break it for him. Gotta do something to get Ota over there. I imagine the frozen one's no good.
The tire is frozen to the floor.
Sortie again? Sortie!
What?
You have to adjust to Ota's fantasy.
Ah, I understand.
Maybe this one's better?
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Nothing.
Nothing happened.
In fact, it's kind of embarrassing.
Oh, we're gonna figure around time on this one, I think. I gotta see what this sparkly thing is. It's really suspicious, isn't it? How do I get up there? There's something there. Grr.
A forklift.
Push!
Here we go! No good.
You gotta train like Mizuki.
Guess there's nothing we can do.
Cars are meant to be driven, right?
Yeah.
I tried doing the sortie.
Agent Date, you've
Whatever
got
that
4
means.
minutes.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Turn it on, kick it, move. Fine. Oh, it does a ×2 though, that can't be good. Move it. The pushing stuff like never works with
I
Iva.
can't do that with this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
The door.
Listen.
I hear the faint sound of waves. Strange, is it not?
We're at the harbor.
It is.
Why is that strange? That's not
The
strange.
door.
We're at the
3
harbor.
minutes, Date.
It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse first. The door.
Let's just check all the dialogue. She's like Missile and Ghost
At this
Trick.
size, applying force will accomplish nothing.
Do it 4 times.
2 is enough.
No, 4. 2, 2, 4.
2 is plenty. Please understand.
I mean, it really sounds like I need to grow
You have less
somehow.
than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What's he doing with his box?
The ice on the floor is slick.
We'll melt it with our body heat. Did that actually work? You gotta be kidding me!
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Yeah, strike a pose. Oh, it's gonna have a split here. Leave it to me to pick the bad ending one.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Yeah, what's the glory of victory? Shining light, escort him to the green shelf. Shining light, escort him to the red shelf. The red one has something on it. There's plates. I guess we have to use those. Where is the light coming from, though? We also have this oil drum.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Roll, roll, roll! You can't even push an oil drum, Iva. Oh, she's got it, she's got it. Maybe that will bump into the... No? Does that get his attention?
Acetone? A-set?
A-set?
What is this?
Huh. I think that was actually what I was supposed to do. It's got the flowers! It's got the flowers! It's Mayumi! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! It's his mom! Why would his mom stab him, though?
I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa!
Look at him go. What is that?
Stand your ground! Odamatsu Shina cowers to no one!
It's like a... Is that a power strip or is that a walkie-talkie? Show him the letter A.
I have to fight back with something!
I think it's a power strip. I don't know. Turn on the electricity.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Press button, investigate. Let's investigate first.
This remote control is for the crane.
It's for
You
the
can move the
crane.
crane with it?
How would that help us turn on the electricity, though?
Less than 1 minute.
Power guard!
Hurry.
The crane is a red herring! Oh, I'm gonna be too little, though. I bet I'm too little. I'm gonna
It
pick him
appears
in.
to be a power panel.
Throw something. Come on. Come on.
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
You got this, little slugger.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Yes, queen. Do I have to go back? I might have to go back there. Time.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Are we gonna like pick him up with the crane? Oh, come on. Can we do it? Can we get there?
Date, 30 seconds.
We can also click on Ota.
A remote control.
I don't have enough time.
Here it goes. I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah, Ota.
Well, we can probably do one
Ota
thing.
looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Calm, cheer, encourage. There's question marks? Calm, encourage, motivate. I think we should motivate. We need to remind him about Tessa. Who he's doing this for.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it, earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now,
maybe
count up
all
your
of those
sins.
options work. Yeah, this background track is nice.
Maybe this.
Oh yeah, you press the button. Shwing. There's blood though? I don't think there was actually blood because we would have found it at the scene. The bear's dead. It's gotta be his mom. She had his knife. She had the knife.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
The face. He's gonna say, Mom? Hey, Alice! How are you doing tonight? Well, look who it is. My enemy? Enemy? I didn't think we were enemies. Since when are we enemies? I don't think I have any enemies, do I? How have you been, Space? We're just, you know, trying to solve murders. The polar bear is definitely an enemy. Definitely.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
Oh god, could you imagine if my mind gets taken over by Ota? That'd be the worst.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync.
We already got what we needed. We saw the knife. We saw the knife. It's damning evidence. You're alright? Good to hear it, good to hear it. I'm doing alright as well.
Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
I bought my PAX East tickets earlier today. That's why I didn't do my stream during the afternoon. Because I had to buy the tickets as soon as they came out.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Well, this means that we know Ota saw the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see
Soleil!
the culprit's face.
Welcome, Soleil. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. I'm Fangy. I'm a shapeshifting cryptid, and we're playing a murder mystery called AI: The Somnium Files. There are spoilers, so If you're worried about spoilers for that game, be careful. Let me do a shout out. How are you doing today, Sully? What were you streaming?
That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Is that a polar bear? Yes. He stabbed someone. This game is very special.
Well, Ota?
It's my first time playing it, and I've put in 18 hours and I still don't know what's going on.
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
Oh no, I did the oh no! I always think that it's VT because a lot of VTubers use VT. There we go.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you for the pet, Spiky. Thank you. I don't deserve it.
I didn't see their face.
Oh, Mega Man Zero. I've never played any of the Mega Man Zero games. I played Mega Man X, but Zero was in it, I think. He had like long blonde hair, right? That's Zero?
If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over.
The Mega Man Zero games are 11 out of 10. Really? Really?
They look like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part.
Zero is Soleil's stand. They look like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part.
But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
He must have recognized the knife, though. He must have.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Previously in this game, guys, we've seen that knife. And it was a knife that he had given to his own mother. How goes things today? Things are going good. Things are going good. I was kind of like tidying up around the house in the morning because we got back from PAX Unplugged over the weekend. So I had to like put everything away because we bought some games and some books and whatnot. And then this afternoon, PAX East tickets went on sale because, like, you know, they can't give us a break. So I had to book a hotel and stuff for that. And now I finally get to game. I haven't played video games since Wednesday last week, which is unusual for me. I usually play stuff like every day.
Yeah. I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit.
So in this game, there's something called sinking, which is kind of like, it's sort of like if you think of like Psychonauts, but you kind of like see the other person's like memory. You go into their like mindscape, their dreamscape.
That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
And we kind of use it to get information about crimes.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or you can lick my shoes. Either or.
Excuse me? I vowed to never apologize for anything ever again. A locker.
Watching you.
You've been watching me?
Forever and ever.
Ah!
Hey, did you hear something just now?
I did not. Perhaps you're imagining it.
I always hear voices when I click on this locker. I don't understand if it's just an Easter egg.
I wish I could climb up on that table and fly around the world on it with Tessa.
What kind of fantasy is that?
So in the Mega Man Zero games, are you playing as Zero himself? Or are you still Mega Man? Many objects are scattered on the table. A CRT monitor. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Boss looks more upset than angry right now. You can see the sink machine through the window. A binder. It's the sink manual. Pewter's calm, as usual. Heck yes, CRT! Exactly! We have a ginormous CRT. It's behind me right now. I used to stream with just with a webcam, and people would always be like, "Ooh, what's that CRT? Can you move the webcam over so we can see the CRT instead?" I'm like, wow, okay. I see people's priorities, but I don't blame them. We got a really nice one that Mr. Fangy uses for his retro gaming. About my brainwaves and Ota's.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
After I finish my interrogation. After the sync, Ota changed his usual clothes. Oh, changed into his usual clothes. He looks tired sitting on the chair. How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
That's because we drugged you.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
Yeah, that was Boss's idea.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
She pointed at herself like, me? Are you talking about me?
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Creepy, 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 creepy. I don't know what you want to do with it.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
He's gonna use it. He's definitely gonna use it.
Guess so.
This guy Ota is a fanboy for an idol character. I open up the steel shelf. It's stuffed with mysterious mushrooms. There's a metal shelf by the wall. A chair. About the hook and the polar bear's leg. Oh, party time!
Ota, let me ask you something.
Hey, Callan, how are you doing tonight? We're partying here. We're just partying. In the middle of an interrogation. It's fine, it's professional.
When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Yeah, it looked like he bled, but is that just his imagination?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
So there could be... Oh, maybe it's got some sweet DNA samples on it.
Maybe?
It's like I told you.
Oh, big airplane, big airplane. I don't know if you guys can hear it. You're trying to figure out stuff in VTube Studio? Are you switching from a PRPR? Or are you trying to do something new with it?
I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg.
So we're looking for someone with a leg injury.
And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Why didn't we see the blood then?
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area.
Oh, you're switching from face rig. Gotcha, gotcha.
None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
I've always used PRPR, but I used VTube Studio once when a PRPR update broke it for me. You can do cool stuff in there because you can like add accessories and stuff to your model, but I had trouble with the mouth tracking. It didn't seem to like my mouth. It like wasn't opening properly. But I used to play with it sometime with the settings some more because I do like all the accessories you can add.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relayed the information to Boss Computer. Why were you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it.
He's a prepper.
Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
Eh? Are you bringing home a lady, Ota? I don't think so.
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
You don't have experience with it either! You don't go to parties, Ota. You're not better than me. Hey, dork! Baby looks like she's ready to solve a mystery. That's because we are solving mysteries. Murder mysteries. But yeah, I'm doing an evening stream today because in the afternoon, I was buying PAX tickets and stuff.
I have more experience than you.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg.
I'm just gonna start whacking people on their legs. We know it's not Boss. Look at those legs. Look at those legs. She's fine. She's in the clear.
That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just
Kick
go
'em.
ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Why wouldn't you just go check the crane hook for blood? Whoa, wait.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Oh boy.
Date!
Are you alright?
I was like, Date. Okay, so maybe the sinking didn't go as well as I thought. Dante? No, it's Date. Just because he has silver hair doesn't mean he's Dante.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
It's a door rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Large speakers. The speakers themselves are mostly hollow. Audio equipment. Let's just look at everything real quick. Doesn't look like we're gonna get anything extra. There's usually a couple things though, so I try and check. Looks like we're in the clear. She's kind of like my Emoto. She's living with me for some reason. I don't quite understand why she wasn't living with her mom. Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Okay, so Renju is dead in this timeline, okay.
I see.
Where's Ota?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Well, time to get back to work.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right?
I think she's just lonely. She's just lonely.
The
and
killer
doesn't
has an
wanna be
injury
alone.
on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead! I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Mizuki.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Alright, kid, you can come.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with a towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
Couldn't you analyze and see like who's limping?
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Oh, we have options. Mizuki looks like she just washed her face. She's ready. Oh, so many options. So many options. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez. It's hard because I want to make sure I choose the right one last. Because I want to see everything. Looks empty.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
What does it mean to have the shoulders of a 40-year-old?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming.
Is
Keeps
Tokyo
all of the
really
bad
that
thoughts
violent
away.
normally?
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing.
Arthritis? Maybe.
It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
A lantern. It's a tree.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, Are you fake sleeping?
I was hoping we'd actually get a real reason. The guardian dogs. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. A rope hanging from
Mr.
the bell.
Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
The offering
Hey,
box.
Mizuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
The offering box. A rope hanging from the bell. Ah, a sacred straw rope. I remember telling Mizuki that a choziya was for washing your belly button. Does she still believe that? A choziya. You wash your hands and face here. Pretty flowers are blooming. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
It's way too modern, Date.
That is definitely a lie.
Mizuki's standing there. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
Let's have an impromptu training
I
session.
have nothing more to teach you.
We'll do a montage.
Let
Dun,
us see the
dun,
results
dun,
of your
dun.
training.
Leave it to me!
She's gonna punch it in half, I bet.
Begin!
What the heck? The hell? She really is superhuman. Yeah, this is a flashback.
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Run!
What are you two
Run!
doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
I'm not a very good cop. About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
Yeah, I was friends with her parents. Mostly her dad. And then the parents got divorced. And they were struggling, and so they told me to watch her.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
But it seems like both her parents were involved in Yakuza stuff.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're
does
more
that
crooked
mean?
than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Is there a limited number of dreams that can come true? Alright. Let's go with Sunfish Pocket. This is where her dad was killed. Or rather, where his body was found. He wasn't necessarily killed here. Actually, it's most likely that he wasn't killed here. We think his body was transported in an oil barrel. Isn't this picture from a game or something? It says 99. Looks very familiar. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
The store's menu.
Ryugu water, 980 yen. 980 yen?
Yep,
For water?
not just water, seawater.
You can't even drink it.
It's so salty. An empty wooden box. A chair. A table. I can't find any clues on it though. A trident. The store's menu. A rusty drum. A barrel made of wood, but I can't find anything special about it. It doesn't look like there are any clues here. The store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish, but it's probably not a clue. This place is up on the second floor, but there's nothing out the window. Security cameras. Pictures of maids are on display.
Which one is your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
Wish I could zoom in, then I could tell you.
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You're the one who asked!
You asked.
Pictures of maids on display. If I had to pick one, I'd say the second one from the left. On the top row is my type, this girl. Of course, if it came down to it, I wouldn't say no to any of them. Yeah, you like short hair, don't you, Dork? That kind of bob haircut. The door. I'll register near the doorway. A doorway to the kitchen. The walls are decorated with life preservers. You can see the kitchen back there, but nothing suspicious is here. Yeah, I guess there's nothing here. Can you think of anything?
Not really.
I'm sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Let's get going.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Marble? Bless you! Mr. Fangy sneezed. Zoom.
So that's the situation.
I see.
Hmm,
Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
A painting of Saint Sebastian. The specials are written on the chalkboard.
Hey, Date? I see caprese on the blackboard. What is that?
It's a portmanteau for couples are crazy.
It's a kind of salad.
It's a menu. It is writing on the back. There are bottles lined up on the counter. There's a poster on the wall. 12 angry bullets. I wonder what that is. A flyer. There's a table in front of the sofa. A stool. Look. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. A refrigerator.
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I want leftovers.
I'll get to it. Shut up.
There's music playing over the radio. Mama is polishing the bonito as she does. A beer tap.
What do you get after malting, milling, mashing, lautering, boiling, and fermenting?
Beer?
There's a TV on the wall.
Hey, Date, honey. Want to see some half-naked men hugging on the ground?
Wrestling.
Don't describe it like that. You're talking about sumo wrestling, right?
Oh, sumo wrestling.
Hey,
Bar
Date,
counter.
you remind me of bar stools sometimes. The stool part, anyway.
Stool, as in poop.
I see that Mizuki is
Oh,
still
I get it.
capable of being childish at times.
Mizuki seems to be a bit nervous, just like last time. Still not used to Mama?
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Wah!
Haha, scaredy
Mean.
cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
Anything but that.
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop! I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Do you have a problem with gay people? That's actually one of the dialogue choices?
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kinda cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
I want 6 million yen. Hey, Darth!
You can transfer it to my account.
Yeah, my account. What's in the backpack?
Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
I think it's brass knuckles.
Why?
Just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle,
Triangular
portable
badges?
toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet,
grenade.
disposable hand warmer.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry.
Okay, so she's the prepper.
I'm ready for
Yeah,
it.
she's the doomsday prepper, yes.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there
Another
an
party?
illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife.
How are you doing tonight, Darth? Alright, Mama. About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Please don't eat my adopted daughter.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Oh, Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on.
What are you busy
Isn't a
with,
gentleman
Darth?
supposed to
Schoolwork?
cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Is it finals for you? I know
Who
Reedy's
is
been
the
busy with a
lady
final
Mama is referring to.
essay or something.
Don't ask me.
Do you know anything about the new Cyclops serial killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
You.
Does that mean?
I have
Don't need to know that.
no idea.
About the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
That's honestly more hip region. That seems kind of like hippish.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
What?
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't.
I take hot water seriously.
I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
Oh, thank you for the Glub Glub, Alice. Okay, the multiple Glub Glubs. Thank you.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Do we have a history? Okay, where to next? The park where the mom was killed, the cold storage warehouse where Iris and Ota were attacked, Lemniscate, or the hospital to talk to Iris. Let's go to Lemniscate first. Will anybody be here? Bless you, baby dog. About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
I think it's better to be subtle about this kind of thing. Mizuki ran to the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Is baby feeling better today? She is, yeah. She ate both meals today. I think maybe she was just stressed out. Because, you know, we had the windstorm and we were gone. My uncle was watching her, but she still gets a little stressed out when we're not home. You're a good girl, babe. I'm giving her some pets right now. Mizuki's standing next to me. Do you have any memories of Renju here? Hurry? Why hurry?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
Okay, we'll talk to the secretary. The company's logo. That's the reception desk. It's my favorite receptionist. By the way, what's your cup size?
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Yeah, Date, you have no boundaries. I want to touch your 2 big...
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sexual harassment, Mizuki.
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What does that mean?
What? Sounds horrifying.
Let's go to Atami together.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
Let's go.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her.
Yeah.
I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Save? What do you mean save? Is this gonna be an ending? Is there an ending where I go to Atami? Okay. I'm going to Atami with my girlfriend.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
I'm either gonna go to Atami or Aiba's gonna blow up.
Let's go to Atami.
No, she's not my girlfriend.
Okay.
I took her hand and led her out of Lemnisgate. I left Aiba behind. It's a really good thing you told me to save. They actually made a CG for this? Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the Hot Springs town. The end. I like this ending. I want to join the Hot Spring Carnival. All's well that ends well. Wow, it really does start you back here, huh? Okay, yeah, good call saving. Title menu. Who did we go with? The receptionist. We went with a receptionist. Me and my girlfriend's Atami route end. Big boobs, yes. She has a name! I just don't know what it is. This really is a nice feature, where it shows you random pictures from like when you last played, of stuff that you did. There's an abstract painting hung up.
Oh, I asked someone about that earlier. It's like lionfish and shag carpet or something.
A plant.
Dante, look at that! It's a Hercules beetle.
That'd be surprising if there was a Hercules beetle in here.
Yay! Hercules
Aren't
beetle!
they big? They're big in Animal Crossing. I was getting excited by insects again.
Why is that even here?
Yeah, exactly. This ain't a coconut tree. There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting. A large window. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing.
Oh, it's Payasi Samba.
Oh, yes. Payasi's Samba.
I don't know who that is. Payasi Samba's video is playing. A vending machine full of drinks. It's a high table. It's a high stool. And by the way, a stool is a chair that has no or a very small backrest. Lots of magazines in that rack.
Special. Underground horse racing bets to win big. I'll take that one home with me next time.
Oh, she's a gambler. It's a monitor, but nothing's on it. It's a
What's
sofa.
that sofa stuffed with?
Sofa stuffing.
A low table in front of the sofa. A door. There's probably an office back there. Let's check out Renju's office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
I've never been to his office before. Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Alright, onward. Hospital, cold storage warehouse, Bloom Park. I still think cold storage warehouse is gonna be last, this or the hospital. They didn't show the driving.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well.
It's Monokuma.
I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
A merry-go-round horse. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. It's a control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round. A merry-go-round horse is skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. The holographic caution tape. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. The sky is dark and depressing. Last Friday, I found Mizuki inside the central column. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. A metal pole. A parasol. Mizuki is riding the merry-go-round horse. Have you come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't.
I mean, it's been shut down recently.
This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another.
So if it's been closed for a decade and she's 13 years old, she has memories from when she was 3?
But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Were you a good girl, baby? Did you make a potty?
She peed.
You peed? Wow, good girl. That's a good baby dog. Say nothing. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
I don't think she means literally.
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things.
He's ghost. Dork's like, lock her up.
That's
Put her in a
Mom
slammer.
And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did.
I'm pretty sure all babies cry at night.
No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time.
Okay, she sounds super normal.
Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Tell her, Date.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Okay, Shoko's literally the worst. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. A beer tap. It's a menu, it has writing on the back. Bar counter. I don't think we're gonna get anything from these. But I have to check. Just who I am. We gotta be thorough. What do you think, Mama?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
You should scold her.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
I'll take a drink.
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
Baby, what's wrong? You just went out. And you already ate dinner. You already ate dinner. At like 5 p.m., remember? You can't have 3 meals. That's too many, you'll get sick. Spooky.
Go lay in your bed. Go lay down.
Shoko is drunk. Where's Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her. I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
Okay, so I'm starting to understand why Mizuki lives with me.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Yeah. Yeah, she does suck.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Should you be like so detached about this? What do you think, Mama?
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother."
What time do you close tonight?
When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this.
Did you lose weight, Mama?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
Renju's tilting his glass. I do feel bad about Shoko.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, "I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one."
Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't you step in and take over the parenting?
I have a company now.
Oh, hey, Frey. Thank you for the read. Welcome, welcome. Who are you playing? Freyzo Say So raid. Nice. Give you a shout out. Oh, typed it wrong. Okay, I think I typed it correctly. I did. I have a company now, he says.
Lemniscate.
I think there's more important priorities than your company. But welcome everybody, I'm Fangy, I'm a shape-shifting cryptid, and we're playing a game called AI the Somnium Files. It's a murder mystery, so some of the content's pretty dark. You're playing Back 4 Blood. I've heard people talk about that. That's a multiplayer game, right? Oh, a shapeshift, sure thing, Alice. Here we go. Thank you for the shapeshift, thank you. What do you think of Back 4 Blood? Is it actually officially released now, or is it early access?
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about.
Okay, Renju's pretty awful too. You usually stream on YouTube, but you're multi-streaming today, so you got to use the actual raid command. Most of you came from YouTube. Well, thank you guys for coming, even though it's a different platform. Thank you. Oh, it's officially released now. Okay, cool. When I first heard about it, I thought it was early access or like in beta or something.
Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm definitely adopting Mizuki.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Preach. You tell him, Date. You can't tell what program my model is on?
I knew about the whole thing.
I use PRPR Live. It's a free application I got on Steam.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Is that what you meant, Kensa?
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Okay, here's my new theory. I think Iris is the killer. And I think she killed Mizuki's parents to get back at them for being awful. Oh, you've never heard of it? It's odd that I'm 2D but seem very 3D. It is all 2D. It's the program they use is called Live 2D. But they make it so basically you draw in 2D, but then you can like rotate the model and stuff like that. But it is 2D. Alright, so we have the warehouse and the hospital. I'm guessing if we go to the hospital, we can talk to Iris. Oh, from Firefly! Oh, gotcha. Are you one of Firefly's friends? Actually, Lady Firefly and I...
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
Oh, thank you, Ariel. Lady Firefly and I, actually, we have the same VTuber mom. She did our art and our rigging. It was actually Firefly's model that I first saw where I was like, okay, I think I want to go with this artist because that is beautiful. But it was her first model because she actually had a different one before. Thank you for the follow, Ariel.
It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get
actually, here, let me put it in chat. Our artist is Lapin. She's extremely talented. Oh, in the older vids?
I understand.
Yeah, probably.
Chill, meaning both cold and relax.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
I thought her art was so beautiful, though. A wooden box on the shelf.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
Okay, alright, Mizuki, we need to get you into therapy quickly. There's issues. Hey Yo-Yo, thank you for coming over from the raid and thank you for the follow. Thank you.
I die, obviously.
People die when they're set on fire, Mizuki.
Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
Yeah, I'm too big. Welcome, May, welcome, thank you.
I'll just cut you into pieces then.
It's a not-so-say-so raid. Is it Frey so say so? Or is it not so say so? I'm getting mixed messages. I'll cut you into pieces? No! Mizuki! Mizuki! I'm pretty say so myself.
What would happen if I put you in that box and
sort
then dropped
of.
a 5-ton weight on it?
I like cusses. I do a heckin' cuss sometimes, but I don't have much lewd stuff on my channel. I try to keep it family friendly in that regard, but sometimes the games throw stuff at you. If Freyso say so, then Freyso say so. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I'd die, obviously.
Mizuki, why do you keep trying to kill me?
Jeez, do you want to kill me?
I would collect a lot of insurance.
You wouldn't get any insurance. We're not related. I don't think you would get any insurance. Are you cold, Mizuki?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind.
Is she gonna say it smells like old person?
That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Okay.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker.
Yeah, she's very sassy.
You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Anything on your mind?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg?
Oh, for people who just joined, this is AI, the Somnium Files. It is a murder mystery game. It's kind of a little bit like Danganronpa, Phoenix Wright, and stuff like that, where you kind of like click around and you find evidence. This girl's parents, both of them were murdered at different times. There's a serial killer who has been removing people's left eyeball. And I am a police investigator, but I have this kind of like sci-fi ability called singing, where I can like go into people's brains a little bit to interrogate them ish. It's like a dream world. It's cool. That's why it's Somnium. It's like insomnia. Date has the same voice actor as Garo and OPM is that One Punch Man. So here, there's an idol character, and a polar bear tried to saw her in half, but she's okay. Maybe I killed her parents. I don't know. Maybe. I feel a little bit like an unreliable narrator in this game sometimes, because my character has memory loss. He doesn't know what happened to him. He doesn't know what happened before 6 years ago, and my left eye is also missing. I have a robot eyeball.
He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
Yeah, it looks like he got hurt, but there's only one pool of blood.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
So, like, who cleaned up?
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
But this is Oda's blood. There's a cardboard box on the floor. It's empty. There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use? A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. A video camera and a laptop. The crime was being streamed. This is what the criminal used to stream, but it'll be difficult to identify them with these. This is the workbench Iris was laying on. I can't find any clues there. An ice cutting machine. This was here before the crime.
I could cut you to pieces with that.
Mizuki, you're scaring me. The forklift has stopped, and it looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes, but nothing that could be a clue. An oil drum. Probably not a clue. A cup. He looks so cold he might piss his pants. What? Is that a thing people do when they're cold? I've never heard of that before. Don't they have heated uniforms? One of the officers previously mentioned that he had a heated uniform. The inspector's looking over something. Any leads?
No, not so far.
We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
Taro? When it gets suddenly, you don't get the urge to pee? I've never heard of this. Is this really a thing? Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it.
Maybe this guy's the culprit. That's the point I'm at where I'm like, is this person the culprit? Is this person the culprit? I don't trust anybody in this game.
Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging.
If you get cold enough, you lose muscle control?
But that,
I mean, that
just
makes
makes
sense,
the
I
job
guess.
all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
The paycheck.
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
Have you been here before, Mizuki?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but
Oh, thank you for following, Logan.
I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
My chat went in a weird direction now. Let's stop talking about pee, please.
Really?
This is a gross
Yes,
tangent.
stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
About the blood. Off the number 1 onto number 2. Okay, never mind. Go back to number 1. Go back to number 1. Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is the polar bear's blood. Well, to be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. About the blood. Looks like I'm supposed to go find
Ota was
it.
down around here, right?
Correct.
So that's Ota's blood.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
Ah, Wismore, thank you for bringing me back. Thank you. This game looks
No,
cool.
wait.
I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook? So what about Ota's injury? Where's Ota's blood then?
Date, I've analyzed the blood.
What is the little snowman thinger? I got it on Twitter. Here, let me bring up the name. 1 second, I have it on Twitch. I put it in my profile for it to give credit. Because they said that you gotta give credit for it. Plus, you should just do that anyway, you know? Oh no. Oh. Okay, there we go. 1 second. Taking forever to load. Alright. They called it a snow buddy. I'll link to their Twitter for the artist. But yeah, people just put all kinds of assets on Twitter that you can use for free. You just gotta give credit. It's pretty cool.
The bloodstain.
But this one had
here is not
this one
from a
has little
single person.
antlers, so I was like, look, it's like me. It's like me. You shall challenge Mizuki for killing me? She hasn't killed me yet. She hasn't killed me yet. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. Oh.
2 different blood types are present.
2 different blood types.
One of them is most likely Ota's. The other.
I think it's his mom.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
We found a
If
clue.
this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
We still have the hospital.
Got it.
A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. The hook that pierced the polar bear's left leg. A really cold policeman. The bloodstain contains blood from 2 people. One of them is Ota, the other. The evidence marker. The ice cutting machine. Okay, it looks like we've gotten everything. To the hospital. Oh, yeah, it's nice meeting you too, Frey. Thank you for the raid. And, good night. 2:30 a.m. is pretty late. I agree that you should get some sleep. Why isn't the hook bloody? I want to know that too. The hook should have blood as well. That's where I thought we would get the blood sample from. You killed me. Okay. I just came back to life. It was a very short life.
Mizuki!
Mayumi. Her leg doesn't look injured. But who knows what she's hiding under that legging.
And Date.
He's so unhappy to see me. Listen, kid, I'm unhappy to see you too.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
Kick her in the knee, Mizuki.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
Yeah, keep her here.
No, really, I should go.
No, you are a person of interest.
I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me, so...
No, Mayumi, you're my #1 suspect.
Thanks, Mizuki.
She got away from me. Forrest, thank you for bringing me back. Thank you for the Phoenix Down.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
There's a bedside
I know
table.
this is sudden, but I'm brave and smart and handsome, right?
I will chide you on your labels.
A bedside table.
Dork, we saw... Oh, Spooky, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to my Fangy pack. We saw the polar bear's knife that they were holding, and it had flowers on it. And we've seen that same knife, and it was the mom's. So, it's gotta be the mom, right? Who else would have that knife? Another party? It's my death party. We're having a rave for my funeral. An LCD TV.
Hey, Date. I've got this video of a lady cleaning a jumbo jet. Wanna watch?
Thank you for the glub, Logan. Most knives aren't unique, but this had a floral pattern.
I'm not gonna watch your videos with you, Ota.
Hydrate or dihydrate, but it's a death party, so you can skip if you'd like. I'm already dead. I can't get more dead. A window. Not bad.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
Never. Never.
My guess is never.
In your dreams. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It's a cupboard. A curtain used as a divider. Do we have anything else? Mizuki's looking at Oda. About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota.
I wonder why she's
Next
still
time we
unconscious.
should fold 1,000 paper cranes.
Oh, a shapeshift. Thank you, Spooky. We're going into Jackalope. Now we got some hippie and hoppy.
To wish that Iris will get better.
Oh yeah, I've heard that. You can get a wish if you fold 1,000 cranes.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
About Oda.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
I don't think he'll ever not be irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Are you okay, Date? He's got a vendetta against weebs. How are you, Ota?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning
I
something
like how you can
about
still look around while you're talking to people.
Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Reika is the hostess from the hostess club that I have her. Well, she has a restraining order against me, I think, basically. She blocked my phone number. Ota's lying down in bed. Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
Alright. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Oh, hey, Jam Man. How are you doing?
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke...
Are you still playing Idle Champions?
You can learn a lot from the past.
Or what are you up to nowadays?
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No.
Just from time to time. Yeah, that's the same boat I'm in. I'll like hop on and do the events.
No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
What else are you playing then? About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends.
I love it when he has this face. It's like, I know you're being sneaky, Ota.
If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Oh my god, he went from straws to toothbrush. It's getting worse.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
Yeah, as her guardian, I feel like I shouldn't let her hang out with Ota. I think he's a bad influence. Well, should we get going, Mizuki?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony.
I think he's just bored because he's stuck in bed.
It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
There's a lot of things that Ota does that he shouldn't do. I never got into Genshin. I feel like I'd probably like it if I played it, but that's kind of the reason why I don't try it, because, like, I feel like it'd be a time sink for me. I always say I want to work on my backlog, but I get sucked into long games or games that never end. Don't do it, Fangu. I won't, Dork. I won't do it. I gotta avoid the gotcha.
A call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Why don't I just tell her about my robot eye?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Oh, the shapeshifting. I have two forms, Spooky. I have Jackalope and I have Ozark Howler. So my ear changes, and in Ozark Howler form, I have a tail that wags too. I'll show you real quick. Real quick. Floofy tail, floofy tail.
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here.
Head office.
They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official question.
That makes sense. She was too upset to talk last time.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
We're basically done investigating anyway.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
I've seen Rudolph noses for VTubers. The problem is, since I use PRPR, I can't like pin stuff to my face. That's why eventually I want to see if I can get VTube Studio, the mouse tracking, working better for me.
Why? Oh, stupid Date.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I?
Thank you, Wismore. Thank you again.
Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Gross, boss, gross.
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry.
The boy band poster, yeah.
Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse.
Boss? You have a mohawk now. Oh. I get the weirdest glitches in this game.
He wants to give you some information in person
I'm making
at
a
the
collection
warehouse.
of all the glitches. I'm taking pictures each time.
Could he have...
The blood results?
The blood results.
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh. Blech.
Jeez.
Alright. Why do we have to meet up here, though?
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures.
But they were related, weren't they?
One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. Other.
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising.
But
HQ does not have
does
a
it
complete
share
record of
DNA
everyone's
with Oda?
DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock.
Also,
200
from
yards.
the DNA, couldn't they still tell some stuff? Can't they? From the blood, couldn't they? You could probably figure out some stuff from it.
He's looking this way.
Suspicious person. The one down there.
This guy?
Oh, little Date, time for your medication. I said 200 yards ahead.
Listen, I'm
Where
not good
are
with
you
distances. Warehouse is all on a line. A wooden box. I don't see any suspicious figures here. Stacked containers. There's an oil drum. No one here, though. The crane is towering. It reminds me of my... but that's not important right now.
You're right. There's someone there, but I'm not close enough to tell.
Zoom. Enhance. So, Seijima. 21andMe, yeah. They've been doing that nowadays.
That's...
So, Sejima.
They've solved quite a few cases, I think, that way.
I don't believe it.
Because they'll find someone that shares a bunch of
His
the
left leg.
DNA. And they'll be like, hey, we need to know all of your uncles because one of them's a serial killer.
Stop!
Get him, Date, get him! I'm gonna outrun the car.
Damn it!
Whew. I feel like you'd have to be
It's
strong
him.
to take that.
So's the culprit.
Excuse me. I don't think So is the culprit. I think it's Mayumi.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
Oh, he was dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any
Need to
established
sync with
motive.
him again.
Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
How do we get it? We need a blood sample.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's.
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
I'm gonna offer him a beverage. Oh yeah, Aiba has a human form too. It's not physical, it's augmented reality. Aiba's standing in front of me. Lemniscate?
What would you be looking for at Lemniscate? So has no connection to the entertainment office.
All right.
Central Hospital?
I checked their database. So Sajima has never received medical treatment at that hospital. We would not find So's DNA there.
The Kumakura office?
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
2 cups
Cigarette
of
butts.
tea.
So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly.
Is Google Glass still
And
a
So's
thing?
saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
Oh, it was just cigarettes.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
I know he's not that old.
Why do you care
He's in
about
his
some
30s.
cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops
They're probably
serial
just as
killers.
old.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes,
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Do I know that he's an otaku in this timeline? The game like sends you to dead ends, and then you have to go back in time, and then I get confused about what happened when.
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima, you think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
The henchmen went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one's so smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So Cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
No, I don't.
Right. He was smoking.
What brand of cigarette was So smoking? Ramboro, Rookie, Llamas, Klein cigarette? I don't know. How can they expect me to remember that? I'm gonna save. You think it's the second one, Alice? The Ramboro?
Rombaros?
No, it was not a Romboro.
Oh, well, we get to try
I've
multiple
got
times.
It was a rookie. I am absolutely sure.
Time to
it
go
was
to
a
the
rookie.
beach. Back to a Tommy.
Do you have the brain of a hippopotamus? Get it together, Date.
Llamas.
You do not sound confident.
Yeah, you're right. Let me think.
I guess it's Klein.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it. It's okay. It was a good guess, Alice. That was honestly one of the
Let's
ones.
return
That was
to
probably the
this.
first one I would guess too.
Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
What's wrong, baby dog? It's okay. It's okay. We'll go night-night soon.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
Clearly, he's a big Marvel fan.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Okay, so in this timeline, I must not know that he's a Tessa fan. Come on, give me that DNA result.
I'm counting on you, Peter.
Okay, so the pink-haired girl is an idol. She's a live streamer, and her real name is Iris. Her streamer name is Aset, and her fans call her Tessa. She has a lot of names.
You can leave it to me.
Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose... I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all.
Honestly, I'm surprised we don't see more of a reaction from Pewter, because from other timelines we know that he was actually romantically involved with Renju, and in this timeline Renju died. I don't remember a huge reaction when we first learned that Renju died.
Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know
It's not
that for sure
confirmed
yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
It is a little sus.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
She bought bobby pins for her wig, yeah. Yeah, her and Iba have both had a lot of graphical glitches for me. Baby,
Peter,
what you doing?
Is it true? The results
I hear
are
you
in?
click-clacking around out there.
She's beating butt.
Yeah. Do you have to go outside? Do you have to go potty? Are you hungry? You had dinner. Why are you so hungry? You want to just give her a milk bone?
You want a treat?
You want a treat? Is Daddy gonna get you a treat? Daddy's gonna get you a treat? Oh, that's nice. You have a nice daddy.
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
So it's actually So Sejima?
Really?
But then why did he have the knife from Mayumi?
It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
Unless... What if... I don't know. I don't think Pewter would be framing anyone. Renju's already dead, so who was there for him to protect? I turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go.
So was trying to kill Iris. Which is weird because I thought he might be Iris's dad.
Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Okay, so if he's not her dad, my other idea was that he was her lover, and he's trying to like silence her so it doesn't get out and become a scandal.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I mean, Pewter wouldn't be okay with this either if Renju was potentially killed by So as well. I had enough. I pushed past Boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I'd made up my mind. I was going to So Seijima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. There's still so much to see. I feel like it's gonna be like a different culprit for each murder. I don't know if you guys have ever watched the movie Clue.
Date, are you sure you want to do this?
But one of the
endings.
endings.
You still have a chance to turn around.
So the movie Clue has multiple endings. One of them, each crime is done by a different person. So I feel like that could be the case here too.
If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
When this is over, I'll become a carnival worker in a Tommy.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
Soba,
That's not what I mean.
soba.
You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
Did Abyss grab her? Is that my carpet? I don't... Ugh. There's multiple carpets in the game. We do have a wooden floor.
Mizuki!
Yeah, that does look like a carpet,
Mizuki!
I think.
Where are you?
She's gonna be in the speaker.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
She's gotta be in the speaker. We'll check it last, though. A one-seater sofa. Bench press.
Maybe Mizuki was converted into quantum data and downloaded into the computer.
No, Tiny One's
Are you
not your
joking
time.
at a time like this?
We'll save her, don't worry. Welcome, Raspbarrel. Is it Barrel?
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Mizuki, hold on, I'll find you soon.
Maybe under the rug?
You do not have a cellar. Look more seriously.
Barrel's fine, gotcha. There was a character in the Disgaea games named Raspbarrel.
Date, you need to find Mizuki.
Stop
She wouldn't
brushing
be
me,
there.
Aiba. It's raining hard. Well, I guess I'll make myself some eggs. No, now's not the time.
Maybe Mizuki was boiled up with some tomato and chicken.
Do you think she's a zucchini?
Seasonings and sake for cooking.
Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
Stop trying to control me, Aiba.
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
I opened the fridge. There were 100 Cleone inside. I still don't know what Cleone are. No Mizuki. Well, Mizuki is small, but I don't think she got sucked up in here. Alright, go back over here. I looked under the bed. No one there.
No. Mizuki, I can't believe you turned into this.
If you don't stop joking around, I will kick your brain's ass.
Where the hell's Mizuki?
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment. She must be around there.
Alright, I'm going in. X-ray.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
I'm guessing Boss came and did this.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be! Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while.
No, we should ask who did this.
Huh?
Oh. Halt.
I don't believe this.
Halt your investigate. Wait, I didn't finish reading it. I hope the speaker isn't broken. Let's just double check everything real quick. Doesn't look like Mizuki wants to comment on anything. Oh, halt your investigation, consider this warning. Thank you, Alice! You're a fast reader. Okay, we clicked on everything. Mizuki is sitting on the side of the bed. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
I don't think anything permanent would happen.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Oh, Dork said it too. Thank you as well, Dork. Thank you, both of you. You're both very good. Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have...
Yeah.
Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
She would have kicked their asses.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life Have I bought any weird videos?
Yeah, you can get them for free on the internet.
That's what you wanted to say?
We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
We don't actually know that for sure. We don't know it was the same person. We just know the eyeball was missing. You okay?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You coughed. Okay.
Can a man not cough in his own house?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Yeah,
Are
she
you
go
leaving
kill
me
him.
behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Anything.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it.
Gear bulletproof vest.
I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
She's gonna ruin everything, you think? I think Yuri fled.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
Oh, hey, Zara. You want a shapeshift? Sure. We're going into Howler.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut. How goes the files? They're certainly going.
I've always wanted to see this line.
I think we're getting slightly closer to the truth. Oh, you like my tail, Alice? Thank you. It's very fluffy.
Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
He's literally gonna shoot me.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Get him, Mizuki. She really is my secret weapon.
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Oh my god, they're all clones.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Who would win? One 13-year-old girl? Or 20-plus bald guys with guns?
Kill them.
I can't believe Mizuki killed Fangy.
Date, I'll take care of
Did she
these
kill
guys.
me?
You get those, Date.
Friendly
You
fire.
okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
I'm sorry, the gunfight scenes are so ridiculous. Like, there's no way none of them would get shot.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
There's no explosive barrels around here. Usually I shoot the explosive barrels. Analyze. What do we got? What do you got for me, Iba?
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
That's where the Kappa lives.
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
Space.
Whoa! Porno mag!
How is he so ridiculous? And how is he so dumb?
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Himbo extraordinaire. He is. Now what? Is that lightning?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
Wire bullets. Are we grappling hooking it?
What am I shooting at?
Sliding?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Am I lightning proof? Also, how do I have time to do all this? Control.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Before you were shooting at me, now you're trying to just take me prisoner?
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Space and down. Oh, it'll electrify the water?
Get them!
What? Aren't I wet too? Oh, they're getting in the water. They're getting in the water. Okay.
They fell.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 80 seconds.
How does she know what lightning strike?
2, 1.
Yeah, I want to know what the wire hooked onto. It's like in Breath of the Wild when you throw a bomb in the water and then all the dead fish float to the top. It grappled to a cloud. Video game logic. I collected my revolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Interesting.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Oh, they're bear spraying her again.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
sprinted through the rain-soaked garden into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
Yeah, pepper spray.
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Maybe you don't bring 13-year-olds when you go to arrest serial killers. Just a thought. This mansion's like a maze. There was a zone in Ragnarok Online that was like this.
This is...
It's her beloved pipe.
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Date, that's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
Why is he so quiet?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Ah, thank you, Brodoof.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Yeah, we have X-ray vision.
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is...
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Then what do I do?
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
What was that?
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
He's gonna notice me moving. Maybe he can't actually see me, he can only hear me. I did as Iva instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical
People
bullet
how
at
dumb
the
this
pipe.
is, right? The action scenes are super dumb. But it's like ridiculously dumb.
No questions. There is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
So you're throwing the pipe and then trying to shoot a bullet through the pipe. That sounds really difficult. You'd have like a split second.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
I kind of don't understand the shooting mechanic. Hopefully that was a non-fatal wound, so we can interrogate him.
Dante!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mizuki, move!
What?
Shoot, so protect Mizuki.
Damn it.
He killed Aiba! killed my robot. Good thing she's bulletproof, right? Did I get a bad ending? Is that my other eye? Did I lose both my eyes now? That means I get double eye buzz.
Killed by your own father.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
By the way,
what?
Do you like
what the hell?
fireworks?
It's my dad?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see.
She was unconscious, but now she's not.
But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot so? Lighting. The lights aren't on. I don't think I have any other option at this point. Shoot, 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 shoot. So is holding a gun to Mizuki's head.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Did everyone else know he was my dad? Did Boss know he was my dad?
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date.
Chop him up. Dork! So I'm the son of So Seijima. But I lost my memory somehow. What if he forced me to lose my memory? What if he used the stink machine on me to get rid of my memories? Somehow. You know that thing about how like if you sync with someone too long, bad stuff happens to your brain? Maybe he did that intentionally.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
Am I dead or not? I'm in the hospital.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them.
Goo, thank you!
That's what I thought would happen to Date.
Who killed Fangy? Who hasn't killed me at this point?
But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Alice! The rain got to me and I got sick.
Right. Sorry.
Goo, how was your stream earlier?
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up.
Oh, mine's going pretty well. We've had some big reveals so far tonight.
That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
A bed. A bed with my pet lying on it. Date was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. A curtain used as a divider. The boss is staring at Date's face and she looks sad. That's the door. A sink. It's a bed. A TV. I remember Date would wake up late at night to watch this one show. It was just a girl running towards the camera in slow motion. I didn't get it at all. I wonder if they still have that show. What was this again? A bedside table? Bedside table? More like red tide cable. No rhyming. I'm making myself sad. A bedside table. A TV. Date is lying on the bed.
Idiot.
No answer.
Stupid.
Still no answer.
Perverted old man.
No response. About the eyeball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
About Date's punishment.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he?
Yeah, he can't blackmail people if he's dead.
Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
About Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
Excuse me?
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About the new Cyclops serial killer.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
But why did he kill everybody? About Date's
He's lost
soul.
somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss, do you have a real name?
Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all.
Yeah, bring the receptionist in.
Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me.
You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know.
Maybe hitting him with a pipe would help? That is her superpower.
Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Date. Wake up.
He got us into this. It can get us out. I hope so.
Come on.
If
wake
only.
Up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date. It's not fun if you don't say anything. Okay. Since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be... But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt.
No.
But...
I thought she would have prayed that we'd catch the killer.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Yeah, why not have the 13-year-old child do it? That makes sense, boss.
Someone?
I know you're gonna do it.
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Why the kid?
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing.
I didn't know synchronization levels were even a thing.
No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
They put this child in so much danger. Yeah, how do you do it without Aiba? Aiba's the one that interacts with everything in there, isn't she? Oh, I was like waiting for it to load. You have to click.
Mizuki, remember, timing is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Going
Leave it to
into
me.
my mind.
Date, hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
I don't know what to expect.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Perhaps something from before he lost his memories?
Let's begin.
Max City? I was thinking the Cabaret Club. It's our bedroom, it's our house.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart?
All monochrome,
Date,
baby.
where are you hiding? Date.
Now, up to this point, everything's had 4 locks. Maybe this will have 5.
Color over there.
It's the stew! He wants to give her the stew. Number 2, 3, 4. Come on, 5. Come on, 5. Oh, I called it! I called it! Shh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just excited. It's okay. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Yeah, I raised my arms in the air and she doesn't like that.
Is that stew?
Smell it, taste it.
Smells like Date's special stew.
The browser history is lock number 2.
I'll have Date make me some when he wakes up. So, he has to wake up. Is that stew?
Eat the stew.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
It's so weird that there's the little section of color
Don't
coming
be
from
modest.
the window.
This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
This must be a memory from when he first, like, brought her in. It makes me hungry though now. I want steak.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk
Pictures.
got colored.
Computer, corkboard, police ID.
Date's police ID.
Special Agent Kaname Date. Look at it.
Date's police ID.
Oh, you're
Without
right. It
this,
is like
no
the
one would
tutorial.
believe he's really a police officer.
Good memory, Sarah.
Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that.
Throw it.
Date's corkboard.
This note, this picture.
A pretty
bridge?
picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
It must have been involved in a crime though or something, like
Date's corkboard.
when you have weird corkboards like this, it's gotta be crimes. Look, this is the merry-go-round. This is interesting. This is the merry-go-round where Shoko was found dead. What does that have to do with this bridge? And then here's the harbor. This note.
I wonder what this note is. Side? Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell.
You're okay, sweetie.
Ugh,
Why you say?
useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Computer.
You have 5
Date's
minutes
computer.
remaining, Mizuki.
Turn on. Throw it, hit it. Let's turn it on.
Power button, power button. Where is it?
We're not gonna throw the computer.
Well,
Mizuki!
oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength.
Mizuki, please.
Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me! Date's computer.
Hit it. Throw it.
Ha!
There's no windows? There's no window panes?
This is all your fault, Date! Get up already.
Alright, so, wait.
Date's police.
Hold it up.
Hey! Respect the badge!
That's not it.
Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything.
I'm definitely playing around.
Date's police ID.
We got one option left. Oh, 48 seconds. Oof.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
Trash can? Is that what we got? And the corkboard again?
Date's corkboard.
Weird, that's still there.
A trash can.
Look closer, toss something, smell. Look closer?
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Stereo.
The speakers have color now.
Left speaker and audio deck.
The speaker I was in.
Listen.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
I feel like the listen often gives you the most interesting information.
Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
The teddy bear.
A shelf with records.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be
The
careful.
Matrix? Listen to music, lift this CD.
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisgate. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title. A shelf with records and
I want to listen to the music, but it's gonna give me a ×3. Do you have anything fast?
It's at a rabbit.
Right speaker. It's hard to select it. Ugh. No, it really wants to select the rabbit, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Oh! Ah!
a speaker with add a rabbit on top.
Okay, there's a lift that's really fast. Okay.
It's
Here we
at a
go.
rabbit.
Oh. So audio deck.
Records.
We're gonna listen to the music. It'll give us a ×3.
The power supply. Is this it?
She breaks everything she touches.
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
Okay, then we gotta come at it from this angle.
It's a speaker.
Nothing.
I can't hear anything. It's a speaker.
This one's pretty quick. Whoa,
Hey,
she's so
Date?
strong.
Not here.
Iba could never do that. She's such a Hulk. Okay, adore rabbit.
It's at a rabbit.
Less than 2 minutes.
Throw it, hug. I think we gotta hug it for sure.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it.
It's pretty big.
How did you know that I would like it, Date?
No, we gotta think about what would the tsundere do.
It's at a rabbit.
She either threw it or called it ugly.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Cthulhu, welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Eldritch Raid, heck yeah. Let me do a shout out for Cthulhu. How are you doing? What were you doing today? On your stream? Cthulhu just got affiliate recently.
And
welcome everybody, my name's Fangy. I'm a shapeshifting cryptid, and we're playing AI the Somnium Files. It's a murder mystery game. Oh, you're playing Phasmo and then Forewarned. I know Phasmo. What is Forewarned? Also, Freyja, thank you for the follow. Thank you, and for the raid too. Oh, glub glub. I actually don't have much water left. That's the last little bit. Forewarned is Phasmo-ish, but you're raiding a mummy tomb. Tomb. So it's multiplayer? Okay, so we have to call a rabbit ugly.
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
Look at how big that plush is.
This is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Well, I'll have to look this up because I'm always interested in more co-op games.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder.
It's harder than Phasmo. Interesting. I only played Phasmo a couple times, but we,
I was just
still lost
thinking that
sometimes.
this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Date! Oh my gosh, she broke his heart. She broke his heart.
Next is...
All we got left is the bed and the door.
A door.
Knock open. They're all really big, huh?
It's my bed.
Okay, let's use up the ×2 on here.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Tackle the
my
door.
bed.
She probably would break it. Let's sleep in it. Nap time. Okay, you should take your backpack off first.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here.
This is when she stole his bed.
Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I... Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change? It's my bed.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Running out of time.
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this.
There's gonna be so many magazines. Nothing.
Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
I'm shocked. Shocked. Okay, all we got left is the door.
A door.
30 seconds.
Tackle it. It's the Mizuki way.
This door must be extra tough to take one of my tackles. Maybe I should train with it. A door.
Knock.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one.
Is she in the hallway? Is that
Hey,
supposed to
come
be the
on, open
bathroom?
up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Wait, if that's the bathroom, where's the exit to the apartment?
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Oh, yo, I'm running out of time. Oh my god.
Mizuki, you're out of time!
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
We gotta sleep on it, I think. 'Cause that's where she used to sleep. Hopefully this is it.
I was sleeping here before, though.
Well, I goofed. Oh, it worked. It might have worked.
Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
We did it! With no time to spare.
There's color that way now.
Oh no!
It's like sunlight.
Oh, I thought that was the last one. Oh, frick. We ran out of time.
Time? But Date is still... Date? Date!
Oh boy. Ooh, here comes the bad ending. Here comes the bad ending. We can just start over from the beginning. That'll be quick. We know exactly what to do. Fast forward. I'm so glad there's a fast forward for when you're redoing these things. Eat
Is
the
that
stew. Sync speedrun, exactly. We throw the police ID. And then the trash can.
The trash can.
We look closer. Oh, there's a glitch with her head there for a second. My feet fell off! My feet fell off! Did I screenshot that glitch too? I'm collecting them.
The speakers have color now. The
Oh, my
speaker
face is
I was
glitched
in.
there too. Okay, so we gotta listen. Then Date will come save her. Look, my head! It's all broken. It's all borked. It's interesting that the backpack is tied to it. Oh, my face. Oh, my face. Oh, Jesus.
It's at...
Alright, call it ugly. Oh, we're missing the T-pose. Alright.
You have 5 minutes.
God, it's so creepy.
A door.
Oh, we have the times too. Let's waste it on something fast. She's not walking anymore either. So we want to knock. Working as intended. Turn this into 10 seconds. I have our fridge and our coat. Oh, his coat, rather.
It's the fridge.
Are you alright?
Open it. It's so creepy with the glitch.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream. It's the fridge.
Get in. She can probably fit.
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
Yeah, I don't know why it happens, Brodus, but it happens to me fairly often.
The fridge. Maybe Date is flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat!
What's he doing under there? What the heck?
Disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't...
There's some weird stuff in here.
Right?
It's the Cookie Brigade! I want some cookies!
It's the fridge.
Oh wait, the pot too?
There's stew in the pot.
I want to eat it. I want to eat it so bad. Turn up, turn up, turn up. Okay, I guess we're turning it up. Won't it overflow?
Hmm? What?
You're burning the stew. Oh, there's your feet.
I can't move.
It's because your feet fell off.
Is this sleep paralysis?
I didn't stash any. No, I ate them all. We have a 6-hour car ride home. Everything gets eaten. Why is there pink fume coming from... Ada Rabbit? What is he doing?
Ada Rabbit? What?
Okay, this is getting very surreal.
Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want?
A health cookie?
Why?
Does it taste good?
No! Date! Help me! Date!
What the heck? Oh, there's the glitch. Gotta get a picture of that glitch.
Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
Yeah, this is weird.
It's the fridge.
Oh, there's only one thing we can interact with still.
Date's coat.
Add a jump scare. Yeah. Mino! Mino, I'm all out of water. There's nothing left. Here, I'll open up the water bottle and I'll get the last little sip. Guys, no more glove gloves. No more glove gloves. I'm all out. The stream wasn't supposed to go this long. But I can't stop. It's so good. I'm not wearing that. Smell it, kick it. Kick it. Brodoof!
No, that's not
Brodoof,
right.
you mad lad.
I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Wait, that was the right thing? I didn't think kick it would be the right answer.
Watch your mouth!
I wanted to see more Ada Rabbit. Carrots? No carrots right now. Sorry. Don't have any. Now what? Backpack?
My school bag.
Look, throw it. This charm. This glitch! Oh, I missed it.
This
Darn
is
it.
from Mikume Shrine.
I want to get a picture of that one.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
The models are fine in the cutscene, but maybe that's because it's pre-rendered? I want to ring the bell too.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Aww. We both
What did
wish
you ask
about
for?
each other.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
I got the question. I got the question. This is not helping with sentimental moments.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Can I? Okay, I was like, can I do anything? You can go to mom and daddy, or you can go to Date. We're gonna go to Date. He's the one that takes care of me.
Date?
Date.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What? Date?
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Hey!
Time 6?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
We don't have time for this, Date.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date!
Press W to Date.
I need you!
Mizuki.
Jason.
Thank you, Mizuki.
I sucked at quick time events, so heavy rain made me feel terrible. Because I did everything wrong, and then my son hated me. I felt really bad. Awaken! We did it! Come on, Date, wake up! Did it work? We did it. We brought him back.
What the... How did I get here?
I thought she was gonna kick me at first. She was punching me.
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Full moon?
Because you're so stupid!
Huh?
You're so stupid! I just want to punch you!
Punching is how Sundaris show their love. That's the conclusion I've come to after playing this game and also meeting Hime.
Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
He says Tadaima. See, it's important because previously we learned that her idea of a family is when you can say I'm home and someone can say welcome home to you. So this means that they have become a family. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, well, I guess that's a good stopping point for tonight. Do we get Aiba back? I think she's just dead. She got shot. Hopefully we backed her data up on the cloud, you know. Yeah, there's multiple endings, yeah. I know we have to get every ending to get a true ending. But hey, that's our second ending, right? We've only gone one before. We got a bad ending with Iris. Wait, why are we back here now? Oh, is this like an ending credit? Oh, there's Iba! Okay, look, they did fix her. They did fix her. A rope hanging from the bell.
Mr. Bell.
Mrs. Bell.
You two really do get along.
A sacred straw rope. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. A tree. A guardian dog. A lantern.
I hate lampreys.
Yeah, lampreys are creepy. I don't
You
like their
aren't good
mouths.
with seafood, are you?
Oh, that's true. If we count the beach ending, I've gotten 3. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What's it say?
What is most precious to you is not in the distance, it is right beside you.
Okay, that's actually what it probably says for real.
That's what it says.
Huh. That's actually really nice.
The arch.
Why do these arches always have birds on them?
Because they're called tories.
Good question. Once upon a time, when Amaterasu the Great looked down from heaven, he wanted to give chickens a place to roost. Hey, you're the one who asked.
Yeah, Aiba is on Mizuki's shoulder, but we're connected wirelessly. I got like Bluetooth in my head. A Chosia.
Hey, this reminds me. You made me look like an idiot, Date. I visited the shrine with my friends and I started washing my belly button. They all laughed at me. I wanted to push you off a bridge.
That was a mean thing to lie about. So yeah, Aiba. Aiba's on Mizuki's shoulders. Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can
That's
sit
fair.
here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming.
If Aiba was a Pokemon, I'd put her in my party. She's so cute. What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you.
Aw, I bet the gods like to hear that sometimes.
Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding.
Yeah, Aiba's the one who saved us.
It was I who saved your life, not God.
How come Mizuki can see my AR eyeball?
I was the one
Well,
who stopped the
this
bullet.
time, when she's in this form, she's not augmented reality. This is her for real.
That was completely by chance.
I don't quite understand how she makes a little body, but this one is physical.
Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud.
I knew it, the cloud! Praise be to the cloud!
All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost.
You gotta love it.
That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence.
Oh yeah, she comes out of my eye socket, yeah.
Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
That's not what I said. I said I wanted to go to a cabaret.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
About the new Cyclops serial killings.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer.
Did we get proof that he did the other crimes, though?
No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sosejima died.
I still think other people are involved.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those 3 chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
I was on Mizuki's shoulders. About So.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
That's the theory, Dork. I think, yeah. I think So did it to me.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him.
An accomplice.
My homeroom teacher.
He told me? Oh, no, we knew there was some connection between them. We knew there was something.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Damn it, Mizuki.
He wouldn't get a dime.
About Iris and Ota.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
I can look at myself. No point talking to myself. Let's not. It'll look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhyming game.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits.
That doesn't rhyme.
Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
I worry about Date's brain. Aiba's looking at me. Who is this guy? It's Date. I had to say it. Aiba's looking at a gorgeous man. Let's get going, Mizuki.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said
I know,
what?
Alice. It doesn't rhyme at all.
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it.
Dork, that's actually relevant to some of the other stuff in the game. One of the characters said that there is a secret society that is helping the AI spread across the universe and stuff.
I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
You're both tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
Don't call it vomit. That's gross. This was a pretty decent ending, though, you know. Only 2 people died. I mean, I consider that a win. Mizuki route end. Yeah, this one was very heavy on the Mizuki character development and backstory. I wonder what the remaining routes are. So we've done a Mizuki route. We've done an Iris route. Who else do we have? Probably like Ota, maybe Hitomi. Maybe my boss? Oh. Alright, is it gonna send us to the flowchart? Yep. We made it to the flowchart. Look at this flowchart. Look at all these. Well, I guess we have the colors, right? So we have a pink route. Is this where she died? No, classified. Oh, so this must be the Hitomi route. What's this one? Okay, well, we've got at least 3 left, it looks like. Although, what is this little one up here? Oh, is that the Iris bad ending I got? Okay, okay. All 3 have things to cover. Gotcha. Okay, well, thank you for watching, everybody. I streamed for quite a while, but the game is too interesting. It's hard to stop, you know? You just want to find out more. Let's see who is on that we can raid. I'm usually not on this late. It looks like Firefly's on, my VTuber sibling. She's playing Call of Duty. We'll give her a raid. And we'll say sibling raid! Lady Rady. Lady Rady! Oh, let's say that. Let's say that. I like that, Brodoof. Lady Rady. Alright. Thank you for coming by, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I hope you enjoy Firefly's stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be back at 1 p.m. tomorrow. We'll stream regular time. Alright. See you later.